Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save. Oh.
To win this one, they're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be, but you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Max Christie out there with Flag. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Nice read by Thompson right there, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Hart with it, defended by Gafford. And it's Brunson missing. Now Flag. Thompson outside, 4 on the shot clock. Gafford misses.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, that has some truth to it.
And here's Thompson after Mikal Bridges hitting the 3. Another shot. Thompson outside. Pass to Flag. Christie with the screen on Brunson. There's the 3. The shot's good from Christie.
They don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brunson. Over Flag. And it's Brunson missing.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
On the wing, Christie. Pass to Flag. Christie with the screen for Flag. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Gafford misses. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. The kick out to Town. Rebounded by Gafford. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. To the paint, here's Lively. And the rejection by Town.
Big swat right there from Towns, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York, trailing by 2. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Hart to Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Into the lane. Pass to Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Right, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
Dallas leading by 4. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games." That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy. Back over to you.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now, here's Thompson. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Pass to Lively. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jalen Brunson.
Rim running, shot blocking, rebounding, Lively, elite in all 3 categories.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
Here's Flag. And that's on a bounce. Dallas will retain possession.
Ball.
Here's Flag. Still scoreless. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And he banks in the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Brunson with it. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Hart is out there with Towns, and it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. They're the group New York will start the second with. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
To the inside, Christie the pass to Gafford. Dallas moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson, a screen on Bridges. From downtown, it's rebounded by Towns.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Bridges inside. He's covered by Thompson.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Thompson outside. Thompson with the 3.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Hart, and the rejection by Gafford. Flag with it. Brunson picks him up. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Christie for 3. And that's collected by Brunson. Knicks trail by 8. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Anunoby finds Towns. Up top, Anunoby. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And, you know, the height of Towns gives him an advantage in seeing the floor so well. He's excellent in making these nice passes.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. For the screen on Anunoby. Pass to Lively. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass nice and simple.
Hart, here's Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job, earns himself a trip to the line.
At the line.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Big Cat says, take that.
Lead 19-13.
Here's Flag. Christie with the screen on Brunson. And it's Flag missing. Knicks trail by 6, and even 3-on-3 break. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Bridges against Christie. And finished off by Lively.
Right at the rim. That's where Lively loves to get his opportunities.
And Towns throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Thompson in the corner. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Hart kicks to Brunson. 46 seconds left in the first half. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Christie has the open look. Drops in the tray. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. Towns has got 10 points in the game. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thompson against Anunoby. Christie. A three-pointer off the mark. Inside. Here's Towns. Bridges finds Anunoby. Off target from three-point range. And that concludes the first half. It's Dallas. They're up by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Towns, he's really been playing well.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Kyrie Irving. Washington out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Nembhard in at the shooting guard position.
Strong to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Middleton the pass to Washington. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Washington's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
Proving he can capitalize from this area too. Washington being assertive and looking to score. I like it.
Beyond the arc. New York, no good that time either. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Irving surveying the floor. Here he goes. Drops in the layup for two. Irving's got his first bucket in this one.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Hart with a screen on Middleton. Outside for Robinson. Bridges outside. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Mavericks leading by 16. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And Brunson, here we go. And again, unable to change momentum here. Nembhard the pass to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
40-22.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. Out to Brunson. And the dunk by Robinson.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
40-24.
Brunson against Irving. Can't hit from in close. Knicks trail by 16. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Down low. And Robinson throws it down hard.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Outside Irving. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Here's Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Stolen by Middleton. Outside Bagley. There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now, here's Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Anunoby against Middleton. Bridges for 3. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Bagley with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bagley. So it's Dallas. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease.
Come on, everyone.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Knicks trail by 15. We got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for New York. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nembhard with it. Bridges covering. Bridges against Nembhard. To the middle. Here's Bagley. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Irving. Banked in off the glass.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Anunoby. Towns kicks to Hart. Stolen by Washington. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
First team foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Here's Irving. The Knicks pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Out to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Irving. Brunson adds a two-pointer. A rebound by Washington.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Irving against Brunson. Irving drives in, makes it off the glass.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Dallas leading by 21. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. That one good for two. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
2 minutes.
And it's Washington missing. Knicks trail by 21. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Irving, the shot misses.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Brunson. Washington rips down the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
6 on the shot clock. Nembhard fires. He'll tip it. Bagley outside. Towns with the rebound. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Mavericks.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Daniel Gafford.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
Missed on the three. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
No good, unable to end this run. Takes the three.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. They've got Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Shepard, and it's Durant in at the 5 down low. And it's Shepard missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Harden against Eason. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Graham?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett.
long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
To the inside, Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Mobley, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Eason finds Durant. Smith outside. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Now here's Mitchell, 18 feet out. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Pass to Shepard. Fires, high post. Durant, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
From deep, Mobley. Easton pulls it in. Houston leading by 7. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Durant for 3. Counted from distance. Durant's got 16 points now.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. From deep, Mobley keeps it alive. Outside Harden. Fires the 3. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets on offense. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's Durant. 16 points for him. Eason, a screen on Mitchell. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 19 points.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
From 18 feet away, it's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. No good on the shot.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Mobley. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Durant. The Rockets lead by 13. Here's Easton. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
On the wing, Durant. The 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 22.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one.
3 points.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Back to Smith. Another one falls for Houston.
And there's the length of Smith at work, playing big on the interior.
Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Here's Wade, and he dunks it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, and that thing is over.
Houston leading by 17. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow, Black.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Here's Harden. Wade, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And it's Shepherd missing. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Here's Mitchell. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Durant with the bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And he gets the bucket.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Now here's Durant. 33 points for him. And he comes up with a bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Smith. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got 6. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Here's Durant. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. They set the pick.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in one shot.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. 1:11 left in the half. Durant for 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Mobley on a screen. It's stolen. Here's Shepherd. No made baskets yet.
I'm open right here.
There's 42 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Eason. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Strus. And he buries his first look.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Durant. Over Mobley. Durant, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Mobley passes to Harden. Here's Wade. There's the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
And so it's Houston feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Up bit. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Wrap it up and get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executed.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So, on the floor for Houston, Jeff Green out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Shepard in at the point. Picked it out of midair. Right wing. Here's Eason. Offline with a three. Cavaliers trail by 18. Here's Schroeder. Eason pulls it in. Down low. Here's Adams. Goes back up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Merrill, right side. Outside Schroeder. Cleveland working the ball around now. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Pass to Adams. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Rockets lead by 18.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. Count it. Good.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Pass to Adams. Good work there as it goes. Adams has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
And here's Bryant outside. Sinks it from distance.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
And here's Merrill. No points so far. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the middle. Stolen by Bryant. It's 2-on-1. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back over to you, Brian.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. Basket's good. Allen's got 6.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Okogie, covered by Merrill. Okogie, the pass to Adams. Cavaliers with a rebound, trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots. He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Oh, rejected by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. Having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
And Houston making a change here. Tate's checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Tyson. Allen inside. Adams covering. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
And here's Schroeder outside. The shot that time not on target. Houston leading by 12. Inside. Here's Green. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Bryant, no good. Well, the Rockets shooting about 56% in this one. Here's Green, and he drains the quick shot. Green's got his first points of the game. There's 45 seconds left in the third. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside Tate. To the paint. Here's Adams. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. He gets it in there.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Merrill. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Down low. Here's Adams. Not going to go that time. And so it's Houston going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The Rockets lead by 14. Thompson outside. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Strus. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. For 3, Durant. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And Mobley throws it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Smith outside. On the wing, Thompson. To the inside. Strus the pass to Mobley. To the middle. Here's Wade. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The drive by Harden. Can't get it. The Rockets lead by 13. Stolen. Got a hand on it.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
Cleared away by Mobley. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Harden outside. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Shepard, covered by Mobley. Durant fires! Another chance. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Harden into the lane. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Hits yet again. Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Mitchell against Thompson. Releases. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Rockets.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And he drops the first.
Thompson, 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. 24 seconds left in the game. Harden. It's money from deep. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Amin Thompson. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
coming right up. We know these two teams rack up the assists like they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. To the paint, here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Harden kicks to Wade. And it's off from three-point range. Edwards against Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Reed the pass to McDaniels. Back to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Nailed from three-point land. Reed's got 5 points so far.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. And the shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Harden. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Count that one for Mobley.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
So it's the Cavaliers now, following the 3 by Minnesota. Harden finds Mobley. Outside Edwards. There's the triple. Cavaliers with the rebound. Spruce with it, pass to Mobley. Stolen by McDaniels. Out to the wing. Releases. The rebound by Harden.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Timberwolves leading by 7. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
And Mobley throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And the wide open shot from Reed. Wide open shot is on the money. Reed's got 10.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Pass to Strus. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniel. 1:46 left here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Wade, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Harden. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck has to, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
Both free throws good from Randall. 1:15 left in the first quarter of the game. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kev. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
A three for DiVincenzo. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 7. To the inside. Stolen by McDaniel. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, that was set up by the steal there. The activity we see from McDaniels on defense is always impressive.
And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Reed. Sinks the triple. Reed's got 13.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Lets it go from deep. Mobley with the rebound. Played outside. And so it's Minnesota going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Bones Highland is out there with Edwards. Then there's Dosunmu. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Randall in at the 4.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Shot by McDaniels, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Mobley has screen on Edwards. Harden. It's Harden on the team.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Highland deciding where to go with it. Edwards can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Harden with it. Picked up by Edwards. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Highland against Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And Mitchell drops them both. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Harden can't hit. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've held a 12-point lead early. Now, here's Strus, defended by Dosunmu.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
McDaniels finds Randall. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. McDaniels in the post. Wade is covering. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Harden with a head of steam. That ties the game. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
he just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
McDaniels passes to Dosunmu. Trains the three-pointer. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
And with that 3-ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Cleveland.
Mobley misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Strus. From down in the low post, it goes. Strus has got his second bucket.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Highland. Edwards passes to Dosunmu. Edwards against Strus. Randall. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Randall's got 6.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Here's Mobley, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 9 points for Evan Mobley.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Hart. McDaniels on the wing. Mobley against Edwards. A 3, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .32 seconds left here in the second. Mobley, a screen on Highland. It's Harden with the drive. Against contact, Harden makes it work inside.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Highland passes to Randall. And Wade sends it back. Mobley against Highland. Mitchell wide open. Cans it from downtown. Mitchell's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Cans. Down low, here's McDaniels. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Mobley. The Timberwolves shooting their third free throw shot of the game. That will count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top, up 1. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have? Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Bryant. Harden out there with Sam Merrill. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. It's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Highland passes to Reid. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep. So Stan, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, how do you explain that role?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively in that situation. You'll see guys be ahead of a play. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps.
Here's Merrill, defended by DiVincenzo.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For Cleveland, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in core attempts.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And so Merrill nails both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Ingles with a screen on Harden. Highland with it. Now defended by Bryant. Highland misses. Cavaliers trailing. Fires from deep. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Highland misses. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-hand shots to fall. 80% since the break. And it's Bones Highland with the foul. That's his first foul. Harden against Highland. Harden the pass to Allen. Here's Tyson. Back to Allen. 5 on the clock. The tray. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Inside, Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a 5th.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Then his shooters checked in for James Harden. Schroeder against Highland. And slam dunk by Allen. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Highland passes to DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Allen in the post. Gobert on him. Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to Allen. Gobert pulls it in.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Allen outside. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. On deep. Allen with another miss. A three for DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's tipped. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Timberwolves lead by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with the...
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Drills the three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Mobley, left side, back to Harden. Cleveland moving it around. Count it, good. And now that's 11 points for Evan Mobley.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Reed kicks to Randall. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards passes to Reed. 5 to shoot. Reed with a screen for Edwards. He takes it in, uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Mobley dishes to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Back to Mobley. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Randall finds DiVincenzo. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Strus. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Again, Mobley missing.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Stolen by Mitchell. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And the free throw, no good.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Now Strus fires the 3. Reed with the rebound. McDaniels on the wing. Defended by Strus. Randall a screen on Harden. Now Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. Puts it right back up and in.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Oh, it's good!
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Here's DiVincenzo. For 3. Mobley there for the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Mobley a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Wade. It's stolen by Randall. Outside Edwards. Now Reed. Randall. Stolen by Mitchell. Wade outside. Now Mobley. Poked away. On the wing, DiVincenzo. The three goes down.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
One-handed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now DiVincenzo. Edwards fires from outside. Mobley there for the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Mobley has screen on Edwards. Here's Mobley.
Good. Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Edwards looking it over. And over the screen for Edwards. Layup, no good. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
It's stolen by Edwards. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And so they foul intentionally.
First, second team foul. Shooting for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Wade outside, launches it. Reed with the rebound. Left side, Edwards.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the
Doris, when you look at the Eastern Conference, these might be the two best teams.
Oh, there's no doubt. We could see these two teams battle for the right to come out of the East. I expect them to be on fire tonight.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Anunoby after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Pass to Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Mitchell. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Mitchell against Brunson. Now Towns from behind the arc. Mobley grabs the board.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Wade, the pass to Mobley. Stolen by Bridges. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Mobley unable to get that one. And some solid defense from Towns. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Mobley. Nails the baby hook. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
For 3, Bridges. The putback. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Wade. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Towns for 3. Again, the miss by Towns.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Harden. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Mobley, no good. Knicks trail by 5. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
B.A., I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Stripped it away! Mobley with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Pass to Strus. Back to Mobley, and stolen by Bridges. Strus against Hart. Driving inside, and Hart throws it down.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Hart. Inside. Here's Towns. Back to Hart. 5 on the clock. Pass to Anunoby. Stolen by Harden. He's got a clear path. Here's Mitchell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Here's Mobley. Cleveland again missing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Pass to Hart. Fires for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Hart's got 5 now.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Anunoby for 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Harden the pass to Wade, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Towns finds Hart. Towns on a screen. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Back to Hart. Kicks it out Towns. Stolen by Harden. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, the Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot. Guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys?
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
New York working the ball around now. Out to Bridges. Here's Brunson outside. For 3! Brunson nails it.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Harden the pass to Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Harden against Hart.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Goes up at the stripe. And it's New York with a rebound. 1:56 left in the second quarter. It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Bridges. Back to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
1:39 left to play in the first half of basketball. Towns outside. Anunoby on the wing. And there's a 3-second violation.
Cleveland ball.
A minute 29 left in the first half. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mitchell's got 8.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Down low, Brunson finds Anunoby.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. The 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Towns is screened on Strus. Towns down low. Mobley's on him. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Harden. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Anunoby for 3. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Cavaliers trail by 5. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. From downtown. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. 1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Knicks up 5. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the floor for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges. Jalen Brunson is out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Diawara in at the 4-man position. Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Merrill. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Thomas Bryant is a problem on the offensive backboards. This guy's big and skilled, and you better box him out.
Clarkson against Schroeder. Clarkson with the ball. Pass to Diawara. And here's Robinson. 6 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
McBride, he's checked in for New York. Merrill passes to Allen. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Bryant against Clarkson. Diawara can't hit. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Bryant, a screen on Clarkson. Schroeder passes to Allen. Back to Schroeder. Allen on the wing. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
New York trailing. Outside McBride. To the middle. New York working the ball around now. Schroeder against Clarkson. Robinson, a screen on Schroeder. Just 5 on the clock. Clarkson. rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Here's Robinson. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Knicks lead by 1. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Allen with a screen on Clarkson. Here's Schroeder. Oh, Robinson with a block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
Clarkson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to McBride from deep. Connects from downtown. And now a 6-point New York lead.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
For 3, Bridges. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Merrill into the lane. That one's off. Still out of sync. Knicks leading by 6. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Allen with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Schroeder passes to Allen. Here's Tyson. And here's Bryant outside. Drills it from deep. Bryant's got 5.
We know that perimeter shooting is a coveted skill for the modern NBA big man. Thomas Bryant developed a great range for a shot.
McBride can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. It's intercepted. To the paint. Here's Diawara. Excellent D there from Bryant. Cavaliers trail by 3. Clarkson outside. Screen by Robinson. And Clarkson, here we go. Out to Bridges. 3-pointer. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in the game. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Allen can't get it to go. Clarkson outside. Robinson a screen on Schroeder. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. New York out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wing. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Towns a screen on Harden. Hart passes to Towns. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's going to be Evan Mobley. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
New York leading by 4. Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Brunson drives in. Mitchell grabs a miss. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Here's Wade. Knocks it down from distance.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Tipped away. Stolen by Strus. Mobley against Hart. Strus with a screen on Hart. On the wing, Strus to take the lead. And the Cavaliers, another 3. All right, a look at how the hustle mental game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. By himself. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First team foul.
That's good from Harden.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, James Harden.
Harden hits them both.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 20 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Puts up a tray. Hart with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Shoots a 3. Cleared away by Mobley.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. A guy many call a walking bucket, and Donovan Mitchell knows how to find those needed points.
Outside Anunoby. Now Harden. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Mobley. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
New York trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Left side Brunson. Here's Towns. Doing some work on the interior.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Harden against Hart. Mitchell outside. Oh, off target from downtown. For New York, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Brunson taking his time here. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Towns outside. Shot clock at 6.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defenders.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead.
At the line for 2.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. The drive by Harden. Strus! And he nails it!
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
There's a screen. Towns outside. Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go! Cleveland has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his 3rd foul so far. 2-point game. 44 seconds left in the final quarter. Harden!
Josh Hart takes such pride on the defensive end. How about that contest right there, making it almost impossible with his defense.
And Bridges, here we go. Now Brunson. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
14 foul. At the line for Cleveland.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that brings him within 2 here. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So the first one drops. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
The long 3. And so...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments away. Hi, everyone. We're 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. And tonight we'll see the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the New York Knicks. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So the New York starting five. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you move yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. And so it's New York with it. The Mavericks making the shot. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Christie kicks to Thompson. And the Mavericks another three.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Towns wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 7 points in the game. Here's Flag. Brunson covering. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Hart, wide open. He fired. Nice open look, but it's no good. Here's Flag, defended by Towns. Flag with it. Here's Lively. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Brunson. Driving the lane. Count that one.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
To the middle. Here's Gafford. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Trains it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Down low. Gafford misses. The Knicks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. To the inside. Slam ball, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Derek Lively.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flag at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Flag. Brunson covering. And the rejection by Towns.
A firm denial by Towns, knocking it away with that tremendous length.
Here's Hart. The three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Thompson finds Christie. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Count that one. Brunson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Flag with it. Brunson covering. Pass to Thompson. A three. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Selfless play from Flag. If your shot isn't there off the action, you have to give it up.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Gafford. Now Lively. Comes up empty down low. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for Dallas. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Anunoby. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Kevin, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Pass to Flag. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. On deep, Brunson. New York, no good that time either. And here are the Mavericks now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Flag. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. With his first shot attempt, Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage even though it was all over.
And he's still going, but Tim, Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history.
Brunson outside. Got that one up quick. Brunson's got 8 points.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Here's Flag. Brunson covering. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Wants to get it to Lively and does. Pass to Christie. Finishes the break with a slam.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Brunson kicks to Towns. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
1:35 left now here in the second. And that one's good. Flag's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
And you see the explosiveness of Flag, the athletic ability giving him an edge inside.
Brunson the pass to Hart. It's deflected. Now flag. Pass to Christie. Launches a three. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalized.
Brunson has a two-pointer. Finds himself wide open and drills it. 12 points for him. Dallas leading by 12. Flag with it. Pass to Gafford. For the screen on Anunoby. Thompson for three. Another three for Dallas.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. So the wing on the left. Brunson scanning the floor. And Hart throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's flag. Brunson covering. Now flag. Christie. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. Christie's got 10 points.
And they've repeatedly broken inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Dallas, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Washington. Chris Middleton is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Marvin Bagley, and it's Marshall in at the three spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Here's Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Dallas leading by 16. Outside Irving. To the paint. Offside Bagley. Back to Irving. No good on the three. The Knicks shooting really well. 54% from the floor. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie. That is just athleticism working against that kind of length.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Bridges passes to Towns. And Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Here's Irving. Outside Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Runs in the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels.
Irving against Brunson. He was all alone on that one. Irving's got 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Hart the pass to Ananobi, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Brunson against Irving. Fires, high post. Again, the Mavericks score. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Another miss by Irving. Knicks trail by 16. Towns kicks to Hart. Back to Towns. Marshall with the steal. To the left wing. Bagley from outside. Buries it from three-point range. Bagley's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Inside, here's Bagley. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Mavericks leading by 19. Irving surveying the floor. From 15 feet away, it's rebounded by New York.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Alvarado. Covered by Irving. Alvarado passes to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfect.
Outside Irving. It's stolen by Alvarado. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the dunk by Sohan.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Outside Irving. Pass to Marshall. Clock at 6. That's tipped. Here's McBride. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And New York, looking at who they've got. Sohan is out there with Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Dadier in at the small forward position. Outside Irving. Pass to Bagley. Launches it. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Robinson a screen on Irving. Here's Bridges. Rebound by Marshall. Mavericks leading by 16. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Marshall. Here's Bagley. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through it.
Shot from the low block. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's Dadier. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Clarkson, he's checked in for Miles McBride. To the inside. Here's Marshall. Knicks with the rebound.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Irving, and it's Dallas with another.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Clarkson outside. Sohan with the screen. Clarkson goes in. Robinson with it. Guarded now by Marshall. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Carl Anthony Towns, Josh Hart, OG Anunoby, Jalen Brunson.
Irving against Hart. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Knicks trail by 16. Puts up the three. Cleared away by Bagley. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 16 feet away. Count it.
Inspiring display of imagination. Irving simply creates ways to finish.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Hard against Bagley. Shot from the top of the key, and another basket for Dallas.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Dallas leading by 18. Irving. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Mavericks leading by 21.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Dallas.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Klay Thompson.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
Brunson from deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Brunson with a clean look, and again, it's New York. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Hart with it, guarded now by Irving. Brunson. Bagley with the rebound. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Pass to Washington. So we see the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent match. Welcome everyone, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sport for this NBA presentation. Our game tonight featuring the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here with Grant Hill. And Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Wade misses. And it's the Mavericks ball. It's a three-point game. Here's Flag. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Harden. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Here's Flag. Into the lane. And the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Strus the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catch switches everything, never a wasted motion. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Harden. Back to Wade. Let's go with a three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Harden surveying the D. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Defense should expect this from Harden. He rarely misses a chance to draw a shooting foul.
It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
To the middle. Here's Gafford. Nifty move. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Christie. Inside. Stolen by Harden. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mobley against Lively. Here's Wade. Mobley, a screen on Gafford. Wade, the pass to Mobley. Gafford grabs the miss.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Outside Christie from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Christie's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Gafford passes to Christie. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Lively with the block. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Flag. Gafford with a screen on Harden. Down low. Puts the move on. And the dunk by Gafford.
Yeah, I like Flag in that two-man game. It makes the defense have to decide.
Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Christie. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Drives to the hoop, and Harden with the slam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
And that one's good. Flag's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Dallas on top. They lead by 5. Let's take a quick break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 5. Outside Mitchell. Here's Mobley, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Flag. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Christie. Back to Gafford. To the inside. Stolen by Strus. Fast break, Cleveland. Three-pointer, Harden. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 9 points.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract, Max Strus. What a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs, and he has earned every single dollar.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley, no good. Here's Flag, defended by Harden. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. On the wing, Christie. Down low, here's Gafford. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Mitchell misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Flag. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Flag, checked by Mitchell, and so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Dallas leading by 4. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Christie. And a miss there on the triple. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. The 3 from Mitchell. 3 ball! Donovan Mitchell! If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Thompson's shot is off. For Cleveland, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Mitchell against Christie. Mitchell on the take. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
The 3 from Thompson gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Guys?
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Thompson, a screen on Strus. Out to Thompson. Over to the wing. Here's Flag, covered by Strus. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Eight-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden, the shot is good, and this game is back to even. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Here's Flag. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden with it. He's got 14 to the paint. Out to Mobley. It's a tie game in Dallas. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
27. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot from home, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Klay Thompson is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Flagg. And it's Gafford in at the 5. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing, right side. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Wade. Offensive rebound. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Here's Flagg, defended by Harden. They set the screen. Pass to Gafford. Shot clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for your Mavericks, Daniel Gafford. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Bagley's checked in for Dallas.
You see yourself on the screen, you show us your best moves. Let's go.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Let's hear it. Give it up for yourself.
Schroeder against Irving. Here's Tyson. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Here's Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Graham. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Schroeder finds Bryant. Good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Middleton with a screen on Schroeder. Irving, the pass to Middleton. Here's Bagley. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Tyson. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. It's good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Mavericks trail by 5. Now Irving. Bagley passes to Washington. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Washington's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Allen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
Proving to be a handful. Allen really makes the interior defenders work.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Allen. So both free throws good from Allen.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
And just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Brian, back over to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Tyson. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Bagley passes to Irving. Bagley a screen on Schroeder. Irving for 3. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Tyson, guarded by Marshall. Allen in the high post. Bagley's on it. Allen can't get it to go. Dallas has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. They double him with Bryant. Washington finds Irving. Here's Marshall. Again, the miss by Dallas. For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
What an aggressive slam by Middleton. Oh, my. I mean, I like when he uses his athleticism like this.
Allen, the pass to Bryant. Right side, Schroeder. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The 3 from Washington. Buries it from 3. Washington's got 6 here in the quarter.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Cleveland on top, up by 5. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie. On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Kyrie has the ability to finish like very few players in NBA history, and he shows it right there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And it's Irving off the drive. And he banks in the layup.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Mobley finds Harden. Back to Mobley. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving, the pass to Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Irving. Back to Bagley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, an answer slam.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the 4th.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
Irving against Harden. Mobley. Extra points. Crucial second chance bucket.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Irving against Harden. Bagley fires. And that misses. That would have put him up. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
So close on the finish, and it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Irving. And that's good as he hits both shots.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Irving. Ooh, he leaves no questions.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Harden against Irving. Bagley. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Harden! And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harden against Irving. Strus! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Washington fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot that makes no sense. And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Now Mobley. And stolen by Bagley. Washington right side. Tight D, making that one difficult. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Irving with it. Strus covering.
You gotta like how Kyrie just commits to his selection. Even the foul, that's not going to slow him down.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game. Here's Harden.
He is an absolute master at drawing fouls. Harden is so good at getting the defense to foul him with so many crafty moves.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. Harden hits them both. And so it's Dallas with it. On the wing, Irving, defended by Harden.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Irving looking around. Here's Washington. Outside Mitchell. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, clock's the big factor.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd, and a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. A Clark, 2 monumental forces. Be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in the point. Now here's Mobley. For 3, Mitchell. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
And stolen by Eason. Here's Shepard. And the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden the pass to Mobley. And here's Strus. Mobley a screen on Eason. Lets it go with a three. Eason grabs the board. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And no good. Good work defensively by Harden. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Well, Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly. Mr. Do-It-All coming away with the assist there. I mean, Harden making sure to keep his teammates involved in the offense.
No good from Durant.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Wade kicks to Mitchell. Up again, and Wade slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Shot's good by Durant.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
Mobley. Rockets with the rebound. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Mobley. After the made shot from KD, and the shot goes in.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Mobley inside. Defended by Durant, and there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Are perhaps the biggest surprise of last season? The Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
And here is Mitchell, following the 3 from Jabari Smith.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Shots good by Durant. KD's got 7.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Cleveland moving the ball around. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Rockets leading by 8. Shepard the pass to Durant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Down low. It's stolen by Eason. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Shepard missing. The Cavaliers have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Harden, that's good.
Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
And here's KD for 3. The three-pointer's right on target. KD's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Rockets. There's the screen, and they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Rockets ahead as and so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
We've got Thompson. Jabari Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Shepard, and it's Durant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Eason against Strus. To the middle, here's Wade. A kick out to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you, Kevin.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Durant, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. And the layup's good off the glass. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Durant raising up.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Mobley a screen. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Smith the pass to Shepard. Smith sets the pick for Shepard. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. Cavaliers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Harden attacking. Pass to Strus. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
And with size and a terrific skill set, Mobley gives defenders nightmares.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Free throw, no good for Mobley. Houston leading by 4. Shepard with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Wade, a screen on Eason. Out to Wade. 3-pointer. That one, no good. Houston's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Smith sets the pick for Durant.
2 minutes.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers in the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright. Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
The Rockets leading. The 3 from KD. The shot, no good. Thompson against Strus. Here's Mobley. Rockets with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Shepard. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Harden. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Mobley right side. 54 seconds left in the first half. To the paint. It's stolen by Eason. And it's the Rockets on the break. Mitchell with the steal. Kicks it out to Harden. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Harden's got 10 points.
If you give Harden even a sliver of space in the mid-range area, forget about it.
Shepard, that's good.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Now, here's Strus. Back to Mobley. In the corner, Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And so it's Houston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They played. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Mobley. Shepard, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Mobley. No good from Durant. The Cavaliers shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Durant against Mobley. Smith sets the pick for KD. In the corner, it's Eason. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Kicks it out to Harden. Wade sets the pick for Harden. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
A shot by Thompson, no one's around. No good with the triple. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. To the inside, here's Mitchell. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Smith. The putback, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Cavaliers trailing. For the tie, Harden can't hit. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to KD. Lots of room. And he hits the jump shot. 17 points for KD.
Players of KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
No good from Wade.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now, Shepard. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
You really like the intensity and focus Shepard brings to both ends of the floor.
Shepard, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. And Mobley throws it down.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfect.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Durant for 3. There's the triple from Durant.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley a screen. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Smith, no good.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Inside. Here's Eason. He's got 5. No good on the shot. Mitchell kicks to Wade. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. From deep. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Good on the three-point shot. KD's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Houston.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Out to Wade. Pass to Harden. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Rockets leading by 7. Here's Shepherd. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Lethal from deep. Shepherd will hurt you from there.
Mobley throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. His stat line has been terrific. As the quarter ends, he's already got a double-double. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Durant. Thompson is out there with Shepherd. And it's Smith. And it's Eason in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Mitchell. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Thompson. Rockets leading by 11. Durant in the corner. Here's the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Rockets. Pass to Strus. Harden outside. Wade passes to Mobley. Back to Wade. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Harden. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
That one from long range. Durant's got the lead up to 14 now for Houston.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
A deep three from Durant. And it's Strus with the rebound. Strus has got his 6th rebound on the night. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy.
And it's good.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Houston ball.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter. It's good.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. Thompson outside. Shoots the 3. Mobley there for the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. A 3-pointer. Good.
What a bomb from Mitchell, showing off his range there.
Durant off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And he gets that one to go.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 14. From deep. County goes for 3.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
KD with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And stolen by Mobley. Beyond the arc. Smith there for the rebound. Houston leading by 11. Durant deciding where to go with it. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Outside Mobley. Stolen by Durant. Lets loose a 3. Mobley there for the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Rockets.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Kevin Durant.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Eason. It misses. Amen Thompson. The 3 doesn't go.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and
And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in a corner. And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. DiVincenzo with it. Harden picks him up. Randall a screen on Harden. The drive by DiVincenzo. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Mobley. Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. And it's Harden again missing.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
McDaniels, that's good.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
And he sinks the second. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Randall. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Mitchell misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden to pass to Mobley. It's blocked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. On the take. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
It's McDaniels on the wing, covered by Strus. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Mobley. Here's Wade. Launches it. It's a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Randall. Left side McDaniels from outside the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 6. Wade, the pass to Mobley. 1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
DiVincenzo. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Harden with it. DiVincenzo covering. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Randall can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 10. The drive by Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's McDaniels. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Harden. 5 to shoot. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
From deep, Mitchell. That shot off. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves earning this break in the action, up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at point guard. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
The Timberwolves lead by 7. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Harden, the pass to Mobley, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. McDaniels comes in for Randall, and it's Highland in for DiVincenzo.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Reed is screen on Strus. Here's Dosunmu. Oh, and Mobley with the block. In transition, here they come. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Now here's Highland. Edwards for 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
And it's Harden penetrating. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 9. Here's Edwards. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Reed passes to Dosunmu. Now here's McDaniels. Up top, Edwards. Anthony Edwards rains one in. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Here's Strus. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And the basket by Highland.
Oh, nice speed. On time and on target.
They need this. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 6.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Outside, Highland. The 3-ball. Strus grabs the miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Back to Reed. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go that time. Mobley with some nice D. Wade, the pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. And there's a pick. Inside. Here's Wade. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Give him 8.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Reed for 3. Drains the triple.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. There's 48 seconds left in the second. Lets it go. Mitchell grabs a miss. Cavaliers trail by 8. And here's Strus outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Strus has got 5 points in the quarter.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be. If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Reed. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Minnesota up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Bones Highland out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Allen. And Gobert with a block. Left side Highland takes the 3. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
DiVincenzo on the wing. There's the triple. Another miss by Minnesota. Cavaliers trail by 3. Some room here for Schroeder. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
DiVincenzo on the wing. On target from range. DiVincenzo's got 9.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
For the tie, Tyson with the bucket. Tyson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Highland misses.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Here is DiVincenzo. He's got 9. Buried from 15 feet out. He's got 11.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Merrill. Yet to see a basket. Back to Allen. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. The three, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Allen.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And another basket for Cleveland.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Dosunmu up top, right side, DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Randall. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. Pass to Schroeder. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Tyson. Lets the three fly. Randall pulls down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Schroeder against Highland. Outside, DiVincenzo. The three is up. That's his sixth miss now, 5 of 11. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And here's Bryant outside. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game. Highland against Schroeder. Outside, DiVincenzo. Dosunmu for 3. Another shot. Gobert, no good.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Randall on the screen. Here's Highland. They can't stop the run with that one. Merrill with it. He's scoreless. Not enough on that one as it misses. Outside, DiVincenzo. Fires in the triple. What a performance for Thomas Bryant. He has been the story for the Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Keane Wade is out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Mitchell. And that one is right through the Harden.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
DiVincenzo against Harden. And here's Edwards outside. And another 3 from Minnesota.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Mobley, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. This one for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell on the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
We're just over 1.5 minutes now into the 4th. Back to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Outside Reed. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Harden. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. And here's Strus. Back to Harden. Cleared away by Reed.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
I don't know how Edwards does it. It's a blend of skill, finesse, and a little bit of luck that went down.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Outside Mobley. Here's Wade. Checked by Randall. Mobley. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Outside Edwards. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards. Rebounded by Strus. Cleveland has got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Harden fires. 17-footer is in.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now here's Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. He launches. The three is in.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Harden. Now Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Mitchell outside. Misses the three. On the take, Edwards. Oh, the stuff.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch key.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell into the lane. Mobley. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now here's Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now Reed. From 11 feet away. No. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, BA.
And so they choose to intentionally foul Nasumu. He's checked in for the Timberwolves. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter, and he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3, they've got to play smart.
Oh, he cannot hit. There's the steal.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
This is one fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the one spot. Now here's Towns. Five on the clock, driving to the basket, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Towns. Here's Hart. Towns.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Knicks lead 4-2.
Mobley kicks to Wade. Wade a screen on Brunson. Here's Harden. And the rejection by Towns. From deep, Brunson. And it's Drews with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Wade misses. The Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything. Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw this game. He throw good, Mobley, and the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Towns. Hart, wide open. He fired. And again, it's a New York 3.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by New York. Towns against Mobley. And the dunk by Towns.
Big time slam by Carl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Out of bounds, Knicks ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Hart with a screen on Hart. Runs in the pass to Hart. The kick out to Towns. It's good from long range. Towns has got 9 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. So it's New York now. The Cavaliers making the shot. Hart, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's Wade. Wade sets the pick for Hart. Pass to Mobley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
And both free throws good for Mobley. The Knicks leading by 6. Runs in the pass to Hart. Out to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Towns wide open. Mobley with the rebound.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Harden. And another miss by Cleveland.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Down low. Here's Hart. Up in time. He knocks it down. But wait a minute.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they? Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Wade, a screen on Brunson. Harden kicks to Strus. He is looking for Mobley and finds him.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Towns, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 10. From deep, Harden. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Brunson against Harden. Anunoby is screen on Wade. And it's hard penetrating. Towns for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Strus with it. Bridges covering. Strus passes to Mobley. Stolen by Anunoby. Harden against Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. Hart outside. Clock at 6. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. To the middle. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Left side, Towns. In the corner, it's Bridges. 3-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you guys.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Salvador with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. The shot by Wade, no good. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. 11-point game. Towns, the screen. In the corner, Sohan with it. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Unloads. Dadier's shot is off.
Oh my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look and you can't complete it.
Cleveland moving the ball around. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock, and the basket by Harden.
Everybody knows that corner three is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
Stolen by Harden. Wade at the elbow. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Wade's got 7 points in the game.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can't they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen now.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Cleveland. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Allen finds Bryant. Count it. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here's Merrill. No good from outside. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Towns. Allen with the rebound.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Schroeder passes to Merrill. Back to Schroeder. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
That's a 2 from Towns. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Superb defense, guys. No way he's going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim, and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Robinson's checked in for Towns. Schroeder finds Merrill. Too long in the paint, he's hit with a 3-second violation. For Cleveland, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Allen, right side, pass to Bryant. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Robinson a screen on Schroeder. Brunson makes a 2-pointer. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson surveying the D. Inside. Here's Hart. And the dunk by Robinson.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Allen with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Schroeder passes to Allen. And the shot goes down.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Robinson a screen on Schroeder. Brunson kicks to Hart. Here's Robinson, the shot, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
To the left side wing. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Hart with a screen on Schroeder. Hart outside. Pass to Robinson. The kick out to Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Schroeder against Brunson. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Schroeder.
Well, a little bit of a comfort zone for Dennis Schroeder. He just needs just a touch of separation, and he's ready to fire.
It's rebounded by Bryant.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank out.
They play the clock right, they go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Brunson off the dribble, lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Pass to Allen. Here's Tyson. Allen a screen on Anunoby. Back to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Robinson a screen on Schroeder. Here's Brunson. Now here's Robinson. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
Boy, that's what you call great thinking on the fly. Passing on the shot in midair and laying it off to the open man.
Here's Strus. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. New York. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So on the floor for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobile. And it's Harden in at the point guard. Anunoby, good.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Knicks lead, 47-39.
Harden against Brunson. Fires from 18. Harden can't hit.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
To the inside. Out to Bridges. Robinson a screen on Hart. Here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
We want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Connects from 3-point range.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Out to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. For 3, Mitchell. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Diawara. Wade is covered, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Towns, the pass to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Shot clock at 5. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson fires. Oh, the speed from Brunson in transition. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Now Towns, it's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds and last touch by Strus.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Strus there for the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now Anunoby.
2 minutes.
Brunson with it. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Brunson good from range.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Puts it up from 12. The shot is off. The Knicks leading by 15. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Town. He's off from 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Knicks.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Anunoby, he drills the 3.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Now here's Bridges. Outside, Brunson. Now Hart launches it. Wade rips down the rebound. Anunoby against Strus.
Knicks foul. Mikal Bridges. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one drops.
Max Strus at the line. 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Max Strus.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
That charge set to number 11.
Coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Thompson out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Flag. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Lively. Here's Flag. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Man, this is the kind of pressure Flag puts on defenses. He knows how to get them to foul him.
And you look at the fit with Cooper Flag and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
Yeah, and Flag has a number of moves and shots to choose from in close. Already looking like a seasoned vet down there.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Towns has got 5.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And it's Flag missing. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson on the drive. Christie with a steal. Pass to Flag. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Puts up a deep 3. Christie's shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Brunson. And there's the drive to the middle. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Anunoby passes to Hart. Bridges, right side. Outside Anunoby. Fires from deep. Gafford grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grin, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Here's Flag, following the bucket by the Knicks. Here's the pick. Pass to Christie. Here's Flag. Stop the drought. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, BA, he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Flag. He's got 5. Outside Christie. Launches a 3. Hart pulls it in. Knicks leading by 4. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. .146 left in the first quarter. Here's Flag. Left side Christie. Pass to Flag. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Gafford. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For New York, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Brunson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Flag. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break, here comes New York. Stolen by Gafford. Pass to Thompson. Jacks up a three. They get it again. There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Gafford against Anunoby. Here's Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Brunson outside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
To the inside. Stolen by Gafford. Down low. Christie up top. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Lively. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Max Christie, and it's Flag in at the 1 spot. Hart can't hit. Mavericks trail by 4. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist by Flag. Christie's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
On the wing, Christie. 4-3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that's just superb awareness right there by the rookie Flag. That kind of selfless attitude is big for team chemistry.
Oh, it's blocked. Pass to Christie. Throws it up high. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. New York working the ball around now. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Flag with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The floater. Now here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Yeah, we know about the scoring, but don't discount Flag's passing.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Here's Towns. Bridges outside. To the middle to halt the run. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Towns for 3, basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And that's 15 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Pass to Gafford, tipped. 17. Left side Brunson. Towns finds Hart. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Takes it inside. Thompson with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Anunoby against Thompson. Pass to Christie. Thompson with a screen. All alone on the break. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
You have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism. Gifted at leaking out and executing.
Outside Christie, lets it go from deep, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to Christie. Over Bridges. Christie's shot is off.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Bridges passes to Hart. Up top, Anunoby. Here's Flag. Sinks that one from the post. Flag's gotten 4 this quarter.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Flag. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And you watch Flag. This rookie has endless energy.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line. First one falls for him. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Bagley's checked in for Gafford. Washington comes in for Lively. Marshall, he's checked in for Thompson. And Middleton subbed in for Christie. Alvarado into the lane. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Mavericks ball.
And so it's Dallas with it. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Washington a screen. Here's Flag, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Flag.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Eight seconds left in the second. Alvarado outside. That'll count. He knocks it down.
There will be 2 minutes to
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they're going to take a look at this replay.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And we're through the first half of it. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Powered by Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Mitchell Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Daje in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. To the inside. It's stolen by Washington. Inside. It's stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Clarkson. And it's Bagley with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 3. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Brian, back over to you.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And Tim, last night, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flag, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Screen by Robinson. Alvarado into the lane. Robinson gets the bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Three-pointer. Another three for Dallas.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Pass to Irving. And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Middleton. Alvarado defending. Middleton passes to Irving. Robinson with the block. To the paint. Here's Sohan. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Middleton. Outside for Irving. Pass to Middleton. 5 on the clock. Back to Irving. The three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 9. Clarkson for 3. He can't hit that time. Washington against Clarkson. Irving with it. 5 points in the game. Softly drops in the floater. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
For 3, he drops it from range. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Clarkson. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Good maneuver to get inside. Clarkson is sneaking.
The Mavericks lead by 12. Outside Irving. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. The Knicks have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Clarkson's got his second basket.
Well, very few things on a basketball court are as pretty as a well-placed finger roll.
Bagley up top. Robinson defending. Back to Irving. Outside Bagley. Let's go with a 3. Sohan with a rebound. And stolen by Middleton. Irving for 3. And that comes off the assist by Middleton.
3 points.
Irving's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And that one's good. Clarkson.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open look.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Dallas on top. They're up by 11. And right after this, And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Marvin Bagley, PJ Washington out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Middleton in at the 2 guard. And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Substitution on the court.
Irving against Brunson. They get it back. Washington outside. Back to Bagley. Second chance effort. And the shot no good. A bit short. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson looks it over. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Bagley passes to Marshall. Back to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Over to the left wing. Towns for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
41.
Second chance shot. Marshall, nice persistence to tip it back in. Marshall's got his first bucket in this one.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Dallas leading by 5.
48-43.
Pass to Marshall. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Bagley for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Outside Brunson. Takes a 3. Oh, no good. The Mavericks lead by 8. Yes, sir. Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
Here's Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
53-45.
Brunson against Irving. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Irving against Brunson. Middleton fires. No good from 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Brunson with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Anunoby. Now Towns. Oh, he jammed it.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Brunson against Irving. Bucket! Knicks trail by 6. Outside Brunson. Now Hart. And a one-handed slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
That one's in there.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Hart with a screen on Irving. Brunson. Washington with a rebound.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Bagley. Hart with a rebound. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Here's Towns. Outside Brunson. Hart. Oh, the long ball, no good. Now Bagley. Marshall on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Now here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Now Washington. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
The speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Derek Lively is out there with Thompson. Then there's Max Christie. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Flag in at the point. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Flag with it. To the paint. Shoots. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mitchell against Christie.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Derek Lively. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly. Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Strus with it, defended by Gafford. Offensive rebound. Wade outside. Pass to Harden. Now Strus. And the three off target.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Here's Flag. Oh, Lively in position. And stolen by Mobley. Strus, that's for two. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Over in the corner, Christie buries the long-range jumper. And it's all knotted up.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Chipped away. Stolen by Lively. Here's Flag. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Count the basket.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
For Dallas, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Here's Flag, guarded by Harden. Christie with the screen on Harden. Pass to Christie. Wants to get it to Gafford, and does. Clock at 6. Back to Christie. To the middle. And stolen by Mobley. Now Cleveland moving it up. Wade for 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, that's why they're in front. Now, aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's Flag, guarded by Harden. And it's Flag missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now, here's Mitchell. Harden has a wide-open look. Misses the 3. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Harden against Christie. Here's the floater. Here's Gafford. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on.
Mitchell outside. Wade outside. At the end of one, a close and contested game so far. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Flag. Thompson is out there with Derek Lively. And there's Christie, and it's Gafford in at the center position.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal.
2 points, that one goes.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Harden. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Christie with the screen on Harden. Here's Flagg, guarded by Harden. Thompson passes to Gafford. Count that bucket. That's now 8 points for Daniel Gafford.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Pass to Christie. Lets the 3 fly. Second shot opportunity. Gafford misses.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
A 3 from Strus. And it's Flagg with the rebound. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Christie. Hits the 3-point bomb. Christie's got the lead up to 1 now for the man.
That's a really nice pass. This is why they like to get the ball to Flagg and let him be the decision maker.
Out to Wade. Fires the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wade's got 10.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Thompson. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. For the screen on Strus. Thompson from way outside. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Mobley. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Can't connect from short range. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Mobley.
Always looking to get to his spots. Flagg applies non-stop pressure on the defense.
No good on the second free throw. Cavaliers trailing. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell with force.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Mavericks have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Now Flagg. Pass to Christie. Good on the triple. Christie's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Christie. Inside, deflects the pass. Here's Gafford. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Mobley. It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Gafford cans them both. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Flagg. Pass to Christie. To the inside. Gafford inside. Covered by Mobley. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
Out to Wade. This one for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Flag with it. And stolen by Mobley. And so it's Daniel Gafford making highlights for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And so here is Dallas. They lead by 4. They've got Bryant. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Allen. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Hey, right there. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Lays it up off the glass. Gafford's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Dallas.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Inside, here's Allen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you. Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Mavericks leading by 6. Out to Thompson, shoots the 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Kevin, back over to you.
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Count it. Flag's got 5.
Using the size, Flag going to work around the rim.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. To the paint, Allen. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Flag. He's guarded by Schroeder. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Gafford sets the pick for Flag. Top of the key. And it's Bryant with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Tyson. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
On the wing, Thompson. Down low, goes back up. Here's Gafford. Lively the pass to Gafford. To the paint. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
2 emphatic points from Flag. This rookie has some serious swag.
And it's Bryant in the corner. Allen kicks it over to Schroeder. Jacks up a 3. That one doesn't go. Mavericks leading by 7. Now Flag. He has 7. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Hits it from 3-point range. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Uh-oh.
Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Pass to Tyson. Puts it up from 15. Allen's shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And that one's good. Flag.
Well, that's a tough shot by Flag inside. Aggressive coverage just doesn't seem to faze him.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Flag. All alone. And Flag throws it down.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Tyson. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Christie. He's got 9. 3 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Flag missing. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen, a screen on Christie. Here's Merrill. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Merrill's got his first 2 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Flag. For the 3. And that one released in time, but no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Mavericks lead by 10. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. We've got Bagley. Washington out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's Irving. And it's Middleton in at the 2-guard spot.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Irving kicks to Washington. It's deflected. Irving looking for an opening. Bagley with a screen on Hart. And on the way from Irving for 3, Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wade. A kick out to Mobley. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Left side, Bagley. Now, here's Marshall, defended by Strus. Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Marvin Bagley did not like that.
Go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving from outside the arc. Up again. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Wade. Now Harden. Mitchell. Middleton pulls it down. Irving against Harden. Outside Irving. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Wade, a screen on Irving. Here's Wade. Mobley buries the deep ball.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Bagley.
2 minutes.
And he banks the layup in.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
Here's Mobley. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
Bagley with a screen on Harden. Bagley. Now Washington. Bagley shoots it. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Harden with a head of steam. Screws. 3. Good.
Yeah, recognizing the opening, and Mobley got it to his teammate there on a platter.
Bagley outside. Here's Washington. Bagley sets a screen for Washington. Wide open. Screws there for the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Bagley with a screen on Hart. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Irving fires. Got it to go.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Middleton pulls it down. Now the Mavericks with it. The lead is 2. Now Irving.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Houston Rockets. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Thompson, and it's Shepard in at the one. Durant's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Harden, and he buries his first look. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Harden with a bucket.
He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Eason can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Strus finds Mobley. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may maybe a three-point play.
Timeout.
It goes on Kevin Durant, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
For three, Durant. And Houston, another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Wade. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Launches a three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you, Ryan.
And Allie, thanks. And Cleveland has possession. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Here's Wade. He buries it from three. Wade's got 6.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Durant way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 4. To the middle. Cleveland working the ball around now. Strus the pass to Wade. Now here's Harden. Mobley, left side. Back to Mitchell. From outside the arc. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Durant for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 11 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Rockets trail by 6. Here's Durant. Another one falls for Houston.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Thompson outside. Off target from 3-point range.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Shot is up. Strus's shot is off. Houston has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. And it's Shepherd missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Puts it up from the high post. Durant pulls it in. The Rockets have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Takes the 3, and there's Shepherd. That one's good on the assist by Thompson.
Well, this is Shepherd's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
And Mobley throws it down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Shepherd. Screen by Durant. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 16 points now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Launches it. Another 3 from Houston.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second-guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Strus outside. Sinks the tray.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for Houston. Eason is out there with Smith. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Shepard. And it's Durant in at the 5.
I think Harden's fine-tuned his playmaking skills. A threat for double-digit assists every night.
Now here's Durant. He's got 21.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Strus the pass to Mobley. The rebound by Shepard.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Stolen by Strus. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Defensive foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Cavaliers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Smith no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Mobley with it. Durant covering. Mobley, no good. Rockets trail by 4. And here's Shepard for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Harden. Back to Mitchell. To the inside. Wade. That one off the back iron and out.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Strus has got his 4th rebound in this one. Knocked loose. Mobley finds Mitchell. Eason against Strus. Here's Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. Shot clock at 5. Back to Harden. From downtown. It's rebounded by Houston. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Durant. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's got 4 points this quarter. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high. Well, a pure shooter, Reed Shepard, is someone you want taking jumpers.
Harden, the pass to Wade. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Pass to Shepard. Here's Thompson. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. For 3, Durant. And Houston, another 3.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
From deep, Mobley. Eason pulls it in. And it's Houston's ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Shepard. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 4. Grown man point from Donovan Mitchell.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
He shoots it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Strus has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Houston with another miss. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Mitchell finds Mobley. Here's the floater. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Here's Shepard, defended by Harden. That shot, no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Rockets ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Jared Allen out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Tyson in at the 3. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half.
You know, Allen really moves well for a player of his size, and he's always hustling to set up the fast break finish there.
Thompson goes in, and it's Tyson with a rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Durant, screen by Eason. Durant puts some moves on, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So ferocious on the take. I just love how Durant aggressively attacks guys, and despite his slight frame, he plays a physical offensive game.
So for the Rockets, Green comes in for Smith, and Okogie is subbed in for Thompson.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
The Rockets have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half, and that one's good. Green. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's good for 2. Merrill's got his first basket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And here's Schroeder outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Durant. From outside, off the mark. The Cavs trailing. On the attack, Schroeder. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Eason against Allen. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Knocks it loose and out of bounds. Houston will have it. The Rockets have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Outside Durant. Here's Okogie. The Rockets again can't hit. Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Cleveland working the ball around now. It's stolen away. Here we go.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And here's Schroeder outside. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 3. Outside Durant. from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. There's a minute 54 left in the third. Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. And that comes off the assist by Green. Durant's got 31 points.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Well, the Rockets shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Pass to Shepherd. Here's the teardrop, and Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Tyson. And it's off from three-point range. Houston in the lead. Now Durant launches it from deep. And it's Merrill who clears it away.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
The Rockets with another miss. The Cavaliers shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Okogie pulls down the board. The Rockets lead by 4. From 15 feet away, Durant's shot is off.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Durant for 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Allen, pass to Schroeder. And he hits it to tie the game. Schroeder's gotten his second bucket.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. So the Rockets 5 now. Jabari Smith out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Shepherd. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
And Mobley throws it down.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
And it's Harden penetrating. Goes back up. And Mobley with the layup. Mobley's got 6 here in the quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Thompson against Mitchell. And another miss by Houston. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley finds Strus. It's good from beyond the arc.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Screen by Durant. Pulls it from 20. Ooh, it doesn't go. And here comes Cleveland, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Shoots. Cleared away by Mobley.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold.
Wow. And stolen by Durant. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Thompson against Harden. Jams it home!
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, man.
Harden outside. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Outside Durant. Picked by Smith. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man. How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
The free ball is down.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Eason rips down the board. The Rockets trail. Thompson. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress. It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Houston has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. To tie it up. That's off.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Mitchell, it's in!
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. And he powers it down, one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Harden outside. Here's Strus.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
overwhelmed.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
overwhelmed.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for... And like everyone else, GA... I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Kicks it out to Harden. Wade against Randall. 6 to shoot. Wade passes to Strus. And the basket is good.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
At almost 7 feet tall, Mobley has ideal positioning inside. He forces the defender to have to foul.
And he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. DiVincenzo against Harden. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Mobley with the block. Here's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Gobert in the corner. Pass to DiVincenzo. Picked by Randall. Inside. Mobley with the block. Wade surveying the D. To the middle. Inside. And the nice pocket inside from Strus. Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Harden against DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Inside Randall. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Well, Randall is such a steady shooter. Interior defense just isn't enough to stop that shot.
Mobley outside. Good on the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Harden. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. A 3-ball. Evan Mobley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And here comes the break. That's good from Randall on the assist by Gobert. Randall's got his second basket.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Randall after the Cavaliers pick up 3. McDaniels outside. Pass to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen on Strus. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
Now, here's Strus. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Mobley. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's DiVincenzo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
This is his first free throw of the game.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
He doesn't get the second one. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Goes up on the high post. And it's Mitchell missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Gobert, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Mitchell wide open. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Edwards passes to Randall. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Randall's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside the court.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor for Minnesota, out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Randle surveying the D. Gobert with a screen on Wade. Gobert down low, covered by Mobley.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Harden against DiVincenzo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Gobert with a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And good that time. Gobert's got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
Wade gets the bucket.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
DiVincenzo against Harden. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Oh, here's Edwards. Scoreless thus far. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Wade dishes to Harden. Wade a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell left side. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Mobley goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Strong finish by Mobley. He is a load to handle.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Stolen by Harden. Now Cleveland moving it up. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
The Cavaliers leading. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing the route. That was impressive.
Gobert with a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Mitchell against Edwards. For Mitchell. Second chance shot. Gobert, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 3. How about this one, Craig? They're on right now. Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Mobley on the follow.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Fires top of the key. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Harden. Now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead. McDaniels with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. McDaniels passes to Gobert. That one's off. Still out of sync.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Randall finds McDaniel. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Mitchell. Edwards with the block.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is disengaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead, up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, he almost has it. Give it up for the participant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Tyson in at the 3.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
We know Dennis Schroeder is a great pro, Stan, but he might be even better playing internationally.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, and there's a few guys like that. We saw it with Dennis Schroeder, that when they're playing for their country, maybe it's the role they have or the confidence that their teammates and coaching staffs have in them at that level, but Dennis Schroeder takes over when he's playing for Germany.
Highland deciding where to go with it. Reed with a screen for Highland. Outside, Reed. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
The kick out to Bryant. Schroeder up top. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Schroeder's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Down low. And Bryant throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Pass to Shannon. And Reed has it in the corner. Off target with his 3. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots another three for Cleveland.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Reed gets the bucket.
And Reed is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
Stolen by Reed. Pass to Highland. Takes a three. Sinks the three-pointer. And now just a three-point Cavalier lead.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And here's Bryant for three. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one. Schroeder passes to Merrill. Allen dishes to Bryant. Swiped it away. And here's the break. Here's Shannon. And that one drops for him.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Here's Allen. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Naz Reid. Cleveland shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
Dosunmu up top. He's defended by Merrill. Reed gets the bucket.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And that one's good. Schroeder.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Anderson is screen on Schroeder. Here's Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Merrill tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. From past the arc, Dosunmu's shot is off. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Cavaliers lead by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Randall a screen on Hart, and he drives in. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. 5 on the clock. Here's McDaniels. And it's Strus with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 6. Mitchell kicks to Strus. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Gobert with a screen on Strus. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
A defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents.
Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. Mobley inside. He's against Reed. Wade dishes to Mobley. No good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 6. Stolen by Mitchell. Harden with it. Picked up by Edwards. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Wade outside. Pass to Strus. Wade sets the pick for Strus. Back to Wade. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Minnesota's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
First free throw is good.
DiVincenzo at the line for 2.
And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Here's Mobley. Oh, what a finish!
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything hit Mobley's bag.
And the left side.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
13 foul. At the line for the Timberwolves.
He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 7-point differential. Mobley, a huge two-handed slam.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
2 minutes.
Mobley there for the rebound.
2 minutes.
The Cavaliers leading by 9. Here's Harden. Lets loose a 3. And it misses. Now Randall puts it up. Wade rips down the rebound. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Takes the 3. Up again. Now Mitchell. Wade outside from deep. Can't get it to go.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Reed with a screen on Strus. Throws it down. What an assist!
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
What a finish from Harden. Timberwolves trail by 9. McDaniel sets a screen for Reed. No good. Cleveland's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. The shot is good.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Cavaliers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Evan Mobley.
Well, the defense he played is what jumps out to me. Did a fantastic job to bother shooters, and he's got the blocks to show for it.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Can't connect from long distance. Edwards against Mitchell.
Anthony Edwards.
Harden fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, our reporter, and a look at the starters for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the 4.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Outside for Harden. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Here's Brunson outside. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Mobley outside. Three-pointer. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And there it is for him.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Outside Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Wade. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Cavaliers with a rebound. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from three, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Now here's Strus. There's a screen. Back to Wade. Misses the layup.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Anunoby passes to Hart. Stolen by Mitchell. It's a one-on-one situation. Then Mobley throws it down.
Mitchell, understanding that length and athleticism, serves him well on the defensive end. Nicely done.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. BA?
Thank you for that, Allie. It's Bridges on the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Well, you know Mikal was thinking three as soon as he got free. That's a nice delivery.
Outside for Mitchell. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Mobley. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. 1:51 left in the first quarter here. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Here's Wade. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Wade's got his second basket.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Brunson against Harden. Harden with a screen on Harden. Brunson passes to Towns. Misses the three.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Pass to Wade. Down low. Here's Mobley. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Outside Anunoby. Sends it home from three-point land.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns, a top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Now here's Mobley. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Anunoby's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Strus. And that one's on target from the wing.
This guy is absolutely automatic strength in motion, just so repetitive.
Towns a screen on Harden. Pass to Towns. The 3 is up. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. He's got 9.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Wade, that's good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Hunting for opportunities. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you, Brian.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Brunson passes to Hart. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Harden into the lane. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Nails the 16-footer. 10 points for Evan Mobley.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabbit... Oh my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
BA, Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end? Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Mitchell against Towns. Towns jumps the hammer.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Offensive board. New York leading by 3. Here's Anunoby. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
Mobley, left side. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
It's Strus with a drive. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Towns doing some work on the interior.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside for Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. That doesn't go either for Mobley. Here's New York. They're on a 10-2 run here. Hart with a screen on Harden. Inside. The kick out to Brunson. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Harden finds Strus. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Back to Harden. Pass to Mobley. There's the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Towns a screen on Harden. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Wade. Struce the pass to Mitchell. Three ball! Donovan Mitchell!
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Towns. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out in front. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Stolen by Schroeder. For the lead. The putback. It's good on the putback. And it's a tie ball game.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Kicks it out Towns. Outside Anunoby. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doors, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
A new lineup here for New York.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Schroeder. No points yet. Cleveland working the ball around now. Up top, Allen. Robinson defending. Allen, the pass to Schroeder. Just 5 on the clock. Allen can't get it to go.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And that one, good. And now a 6-point Knick lead.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Pass to Schroeder. And stolen by Alvarado. And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
This kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Allen. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Allen's got 6.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
To the left wing. Pass to McBride. To the inside. Here's Robinson. Stolen by Schroeder. Here's Tyson with the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Schroeder passes to Allen. Bryant outside. Outside Schroeder. Back to Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound. Sohan inside. He's against Allen. And he gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 8. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, PA, because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Here's Dadier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Tajay's gotten 4 this quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
They get it back. Here's Robinson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, if the defense gets sloppy on Mitchell Robinson, he has the kind of length and athleticism to make him tough to guard.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And a switch here also for New York. Clarkson's checked in. Struce the pass to Wade. Takes a 3. No luck on that one.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Down low. Robinson gets the bucket.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Wade, the pass to Mobley. Back to Wade. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Wade's got 9. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Robinson. And here's Clarkson from behind the arc. And so it's New York finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Mitchell and Struce are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Back to Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Anunoby pulls it down. And Towns has got the ball here for the Knicks. They've led by as many as 11. Hart with a screen on Harden. Kicks it out Towns. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Mitchell. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Brunson taking his time here. Harden with a screen on Harden. Inside goes Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Nails it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Screen by Hart. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Mitchell. Cleveland again missing. New York leading by 11. Bridges outside. Towns on a screen. Hart outside. Here's Brunson. Clock at 6. Now Hart. Yes! Using that window!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now Mobley. Oh, he misses the layup! If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. Clarkson's checked in for New York.
Jordan Clarkson.
Brunson. Cash from downtown.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
He lets it go. And no one in the vicinity.
James Harden with the assist.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Brunson. Clarkson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Clarkson, right side. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Strus fires! Cashes in from 18.
The willingness to get to the mid-range when that is what the defense gives you. Max Strus does exactly that.
Brunson. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Outside Brunson. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
Mobley. Hart with a rebound. New York leading by 13.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Knicks.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
Gets the three to fall.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
With the assist.
Now the Knicks with it. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Hart with a screen on Harden. Brunson against Mitchell. Brunson with the bucket. That gives him a double-double in this one.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out